Hey there, Max here. Getting ready for the raft party with Jerry and the bars. I have to confess, I took a look at a raft wiki, and it looks like we have two-story islands to go. We've got quite the raft, though. Two llamas, at least one chicken, bunch of bees. Jerry's learned how to hunt seagulls, and a rhino shark that we blew up by sticking a bomb in his face. There we go. We're sticking with the earlier form, with last week's format of text chat being the primary communication. I'm going to try to be doing that in game too, though I may be nattering away on my stream as well. No problem to bars. Everybody had a late start today. With me, it was a tetchy stomach. I just had to let it settle and all. Which may make it interesting for the motion sickness in Raft. Too much keeper yesterday? Well, it was only an hour and a half, and I did finish it, and I had the credits to chill down to and sleep afterward. I should be okay. But I'm probably not going to be doing a random stream tonight. And here we are. Them's the bees. There's the chicken. There's the llama. Hello, wildlife. Or livestock, whatever. And where did we put that shark? Did we put that on the upper story? We must have put it on the upper story. Yes. That is our trophy from the last island that we went to. Okay. New water system or additional water system, or is this the fuel tank? That looks like a vacuum cleaner. Well, anyway, there's the old water tank. One water bottle full. Another water bottle full. I'm ready for the day. Are there any trees left? Do we have to go find them? I'm just going to pop over and see. Since we seem to be waiting on the bars, I think we've already denuded this island. This looks like a pretty nude island. Yep, that's all there is. And there's our glorious raft. It practically looks like an island itself. Gee, I wonder if we could use that shark to fish for more sharks. Oh, look, I'm thirsty. I believe I hear Cherry cooking. No, my mistake. And now the bars is on. And I keep mixing up my 2 and my E. It's kind of annoying. Or I suppose it's my 3 and my E. And we're off. And where are we off to? Hopefully more trees. Ah, to see if... So we're going back to a previous story island to see if stuff respawns. Because there was a room with rather a lot of titanium in it. Barrel off in the distance, I'm going to force myself to ignore it. Ah, the open sea. Maybe we need a typewriter for atmosphere so somebody could sit around and play Hemingway. And after that, you hope we can get to an island for the goat. Yes, that's right. We still need, well, could make significant use of goat milk. How's my inventory? Spotty. Why do I have an old shoe? What am I going to do with an old shoe? I wish we could recycle shoes, you know? Rather than just clog up the environment with them. Alright, where's the food vault? Is this the food vault? This is totally the food vault. White seed. Right, I was grabbing everything on that one island. And I guess this is a resource vault. Oh look, resources. Alright, I'm gonna keep those. What else have I got? Oh right, the construction helmet. White seed, yellow seed. Well, I don't need 2 palzo planks. Or scrap. Did we have a scrap box? That's finished stuff. Alright. Raw materials vault. There. And there's the dome again. I wonder if this emergency slides stay deployed. Yes, I see one. Excellent. You see trees. Are you sure they're not ornamental? Alright, pulling up alongside the thing. Are they choppable trees? They are so choppable. And a little bit tough. We have demonstrated renewable resources. These are clearly ornamental trees. I'm not getting any seeds from them. That's the bars going to the flooded room in order to get more titanium. What do you mean I need rope? I've got food. Alright, fine. Rope. I keep making rope. I keep feeling like I make rope. Maybe axes just need that much rope. Whilst I perform urban faunacide, floricide, herbicide. I wonder all the people died. I'm sure people kept chopping down the trees and destroying the oxygen supply. Strawberries in the plantation area. And something new. How am I doing on space? I'm doing good on space. I may actually run out of stone from making axes over and over. Yep, there goes the next one. So I can make one more axe after this. Yeah, I can make metal ones. This is what I'm carrying with me right now. So I'll go ahead and use up my stone on these trees here. And by that time, I'll probably have made a full circle and get back to the raft. Bananas and berries in the plantation area are back. Self-seeding strawberries! You never know, Cherry. They could be sour. Is that too much of a dad joke? So yes, to whoever's watching, this is another resource gathering stream. Or resource gathering raft party. Stream of a resource gathering raft party. I wish we could harvest buildings for stone. I mean, as long as we're destroying the place, we might as well go all hog. Axe broke before getting all the banana trees. Yeah, that's why I didn't put the stone in the locker. And is that it for these? Yes, that is it for these. Imagine somebody coming up on this thing from outside and seeing the trees all slowly go away. One might think it was a plague. Are we a plague? Wandering from island to island, eating away at everything? Reminds me of an old TV show called Lex. That's spelled Lexx. Found some plants and more near the elevator. Okay. Ah, and there's the bridge. I seem to recall the bridge was on the opposite side from the raft. So there's a lot of trees to go. Still, this will give me some idea of the distance. I mean, there's metal light posts, there's concrete. We should be able to scavenge a whole lot here. And the poor lonely robots. This should be good for circuit boards as well as key cards. Alright, here's where the trees end. Is that where the raft is? Closed door. That was an unopened escape hatch, but it's not where the raft is. There's just no trees here. Oh, I'll bet Sherry went in the other direction, didn't she? Hello, DeBars. Goodbye, DeBars. Ah, DeBars is going the other way. Okay. It's funny, I'm busy getting planks on the island, and there's planks surrounding the raft. Alright. There's the vault. Grounded the vault. What does a metal axe need? Well, metal for one thing. Rope. I don't have enough rope. Scrap. And bolt. Can I make bolts? For metal ingots. And how many did that need? One bolt. What? Who honked? Why honk? Did I miss something? You made me an axe. Okay. Thank you, Jerry. Was that Jerry? It was probably Jerry. And that should last a little while, so now I can dump this stuff in the quickly filling vault. We're going to need another vault soon. Under the circs, I'm going to go ahead and make rope out of all my palm leaves. The llama agrees. That'll be 36 rope. This should last me for a little while. There. I feel so accomplished. Food. What do we got? What were people saying? Plantation area is a bit like a maze. Don't know if you have all the banana trees and all the strawberries. Well, we can actually grow both of those, can't we? So if absolutely necessary, we don't need them, except in the short term. Something's cooking. Requires clay bowl. Okay. Ah, coconut chicken. Am I taking somebody's coconut chicken? Blueprint for... Okay. All right. Thank you, Jerry. Coconut and chicken, huh? These things happen to bars. Crappy eyes can only barely make out those recipes. I may need to cheat further and get a list of recipes from the wiki. Now, where are we? Are we still here? We are still here. What is that? Plastic. Okay, anything else to gather? I mean, just a wood on principle, you know? I suppose if the plants recover, so does the debris. Another banana tree. Anything left over here? Because we're not expecting anything new now. Actually, the robots we destroyed before would have come back. If we had any biting desire to destroy them again. And the door stay unlocked? Yes, that hatch was open before. So the elevator is open. Planks and plastic. Did kill one more so we could get the achievement. Is that what that was that popped up? Yes, there are planks. And titanium. Jerry, you might be right about that keeper binge yesterday. I'm feeling it a little. I'm just taking a look up top where there's more plastic and scrap. Blueprint for large storage, which we definitely have, yes? And I must remember not to jump over the railing because I'll just have to go all the way off the dome. So I'm just taking a cursory look here. Vague memory of a ladder? Damn, it gets dark fast. The sun doesn't set as much as it just sort of plummets. The coins. Well, is there anything we didn't get from the vending machine? Max is scavenging in the dark. Nice moon. In fact, isn't it? This one. Hungry. Where did I put that fresh bowl of coconut chicken? Here we go. Interesting. Well, if we need more coins, I do have those freshly made axes. Oh, right, they were just lying around, weren't they? The robots were dropping access cards, so we don't need the robots at all.
Hello? I have been here before.
The robot just hit itself in the head with its own zapper. That can't be helping its cognitive ability.
Where is everyone?
Hello, Strugo. If Strugo is still here.
Idling mode. Idling. 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 Idling complete.
That's really depressing. We might have missed him. I'm seeing the chat person count of 3. Man, I just love getting lost. In a wide open plaza. 6 parts of titanium oil, ore, and a machete. I think I'm hearing cherry chop robots. Is this our hatch? This is not our hatch. Had to move the big containers that are now flooded. All to get back to that secret room. Did water drip out of them when you moved them? Did not have to move. Ah, okay. No, but I could imagine it if the maze reset and you had to move those containers again, which were then full of water. Okay. Where's all that junk I picked up? I guess it wasn't that much junk. But I know I picked up some scrap. Where's the scrap? There's the scrap. You know, you pick up thing after thing after thing after thing, and it just doesn't seem that much when you're done. We had a box of plastic, did we not? Yes. Box of plastic. Do we have a box of scrap? Metal spear. Well, my wooden spear is still working, so. Spare stuff. Cool. Just for the sake of community, I'm going to put the construction hat in there too. Blueprints. Alright, the scrap can go in the vault here. Lacking a better place. I wish I could make the chat text bigger. Able to swim through some small green, small areas between. Eyes are tired. Keeper was kind of intense last night. Maybe I don't have a real feel for my sensitivity for this sort of thing. It's sort of embarrassing. It seems like I drank a lot. Hello, Devars. Okay, this might be kind of a shitty stream for me if I need to rest my eyes. Maybe you can think of me as the otherwise useless Warzone correspondent who runs around and takes pictures. Rest my eyes while you finish collecting. I will do that. Thank you for your concern. Hmm. I should at least. Well, I've got you. I've got you guys to occupy my camera space. There. All my pictures of me rubbing my face. If we wanted to be sacrilegious, maybe this is God's perspective. Maybe his eyes are just tired after a eon gaming bender. And he's just sitting here rubbing his face while the world goes on. I just drank. I just drank a lot. Why am I thirsty again? Is my small intestine perforated or something? There. I know. I'll watch my stream. The good thing about using in-game chat is that it's on the stream and I can always go back and read it later. Is it better if I stay off the raft? With the motion sickness? I just saw that. How can I not have seen that before? The answer is maybe. But I think it's also the scenery going by. Especially quickly, especially when I'm jumping around at all. For the sake of newcomers, this is Max playing Unsteady Cam while the world revolves around him. A little better. Okay, what's next? We have relooted the island, have we not? Jerry is on her way back. DeBars is stowing stuff here and there. Probably cleaning up the mess I made when I stowed stuff. Okay, does anything need watering up top like the grass? Is that a... Hello, llama. Yeah, just trying to be useful here. Do I have space? I have space. And did that drop seeds? I thought it dropped seeds. It dropped seeds. Hmm. And another box here. What's this? Isn't that a flower? These are flowers. So we probably don't need them right away. Oh, so we have a use for flowers. Ornamental. Do I still have planks? I have a plank. Is that a barrel? Probably a barrel. Squirrel. It is, in fact, two barrels. No, that one's a crate. What does that give me? Food. Food is good. Going to spend the coins on food. Cool. Tonight we dine in something or other. Big spender. Go, Cherry. Anyway, I'm ready to cast off. And next, I gather, is our latest attempt to find a goat. I even have the Raft wiki handy. Huh. There is a Chinese Raft wiki, a German Raft wiki, a French Raft wiki, a Russian Raft wiki, and something labeled Polish Raft wiki unofficial. Where's the search? Wrong keyboard. List of all cooking pot recipes that I can read. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Just 12. Interesting. Some of these recipes say less than or equal to a certain quantity. Does that mean it makes multiple servings if you use more? Threw some more things into the no. So I can use up to 4 potatoes and 4 beets, but still only get 1 vegetable soup. But can I use as little as 1 potato and 1 beet and get a vegetable soup? I have to have at least one potato and at least one beet. Okay, but I could also have 2 potatoes and 2 beets, according to the wiki. But that doesn't give me more soup. As far as I know, 4 potatoes and 4 beets are okay. Well, yes, they're okay. 2 potatoes, 1 beet, or 2 potatoes, 2 beets, or 1 potato, 2 beets. 4 potatoes make leftovers. Oh, 3 potatoes, 1 beet. Ah, so it's 4 total. Gotcha. The wiki is misleading. I am going to resist my urge to edit the wiki. My OCD or whatever made me a compulsive wiki editor for a while. For Wikipedia, I would pull up random pages just to see how badly they were written. The answer was very. I thought I had. Ah, watermelon, there we go. Wildmender wiki. That would involve me getting more into Wildmender, wouldn't it? Or do you mean the wiki is currently so badly written that anybody could make it better by editing it? Because that would be sad. Think you'd have to know more about the game, yeah. Oh well. Edit a few pages, but you don't have the patience to do all of it. It's not a matter of patience, it's a matter of compulsion. This is wrong. It must be fixed. That's a tiny island, isn't it? Ice Island. Is that our first ice island? Winter again. Does that mean goats can probably survive in cold climes? A little hard to get to it though with all the is that ice? Ah, sorry DeBars, I didn't get it. Max is slow. Max is sliding on ice. Do we have a recipe for boots or something? I was wondering that when stepping on the traps. We have a recipe for shoes? So I wonder if my feet are freezing right now. Polar bear. How hard are polar bears to kill? Anyone want to join me in some tribal bonding? My, that's a big one. All right, peaceful mode, right? Sure, I'll believe it. It's an ugly bugger, too. There's something up here. I guess it's a radio tower. And a cute little tractor. Pick up item. This is interesting. Anything up top? There's a tower here with a fuse box and a red light. I guess that means it doesn't have power. Do we need to give it power? Is there significance to this tower? 3 times titanium ore. That's what you found? Or is that what we need? I'm running around on a snowdrift and it's making hollow noises. Like it's a snow-covered structure. Found a crate and that used up a lot of my space. Item. Again with the items. Out of space. I am puzzled by this hollow sounding snowdrift. Anyway, that seems to be it for that hill. Those trees at least were not choppable. Okay, it's just a thing. This is a hollow island. Echoing with my footsteps. Weird. Seriously, it sounds like there's something underneath this thing. Maybe it's just crappy sound effects. Great. There's a pile of glass where I am because my inventory was full. Let's see. Maybe I can toss something, eat something. I randomly found vine goo. I'll eat up all my watermelons. I failed to eat all my watermelons. All right, let's try the potatoes. There. Now I have space for the glass. And now I'm dropping a bolt. I am full of all sorts of crap. I hate to drop the stone. I got hinges. I have nails. I can make nails from scrap. Right? What do you make bolts from? Bolts. Or metal ingots. Because you make metal ingots from scrap, don't you? I'm going on the premise that nails are more reusable. Right, I'm carrying flower seeds. Why am I carrying flower seeds? It feels less wasteful to pick up the bolt. Just how suicidal am I? I'm gonna go barefooting. Okay. Did that get us a polar bear head? Leather and meat, but no head. Our head collection does not grow. Oh well. This is a huge bear dropping. Found the trading post. Another huge bear dropping. What has this bear been eating? Rafters. That's entirely possible. Another magnificent sunset. Right, Sherry, didn't you have some trade goods or something? Okay. I'm gonna go risk some hypothermia. Well, my pockets are full. Alright, so I'm gonna hit the raft first and then risk some hypothermia. Though maybe not in the dark. Creator has 4 recipes that promise faster running and swimming, as in As in food that makes you run and swim faster? I didn't know there was such a thing. Oh, I have a stat bar. How did I get a stat bar? Oh, oh, or zero. Now that's a different stat bar. Whoa, okay, I see. Interesting. So that progresses me through stat settings. Cool. What was I doing? I was filling the vault. That's what I was doing. And the vault is full. Have a nail. Have some bolts. What's this? Clay. Full of wood. Wrong box for the glass. No glass. And that's where I should have put the bolts. Okay. Sorry. But is this okay for the glass? And a hinge. We have rather a lot of hinges. Okay. The llamas are singing in choruses now. Alright, so is there anything under the godforsaken ice? And the answer is yes. Can't tell what it is though. It's shiny. There's shiny rocks down here that aren't mineable. That doesn't seem right. Let's try that again. Yeah, shiny rocks that I can't mine. Just decoration. Well, fine. Rude. I have to be careful not to get trapped down here. Rather a lot of ice. What did you put in there? Wrong item selected. And put the titanium ore in. Ha! 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 After all that trouble to get it too. But some of these are big, glowy. Oh, that's weird. That is so weird. This is underwater ice and it's reflecting the moon. There's a whole big layer of ice down there on the bottom. You know, from the side, our raft looks a little bizarre, especially when you're level with the main platform and all you see is the platform with the trees sticking out over it. Jerry, have you been adding more space? This seems bigger than before. I keep feeding you planks to feed your raft building empire, don't I? Okay, we got a bear, we got a trading post, we got trees we can't harvest, we got some chests. Are we done? Oh, and do we need a paddle for anything? Or is that just for the engine parts? Well, let's see. Does a paddle constitute a raw material? No, it does not. Why am I hearing this? Where was the vine glue box? Good healing salve versus healing salve. We have no vine glue box? That looks more like end products, so. Wait, we have a seaweed box. Yeah, but that's raw materials. Alright. I'll put the vine glue in what appears to be an intermediate materials box. Okay. Let's grab some more green islands, yes. Okay. requires plank. Am I out of planks? I'm out of planks. The ancients' hunger. Which way are we going? We are going this way. Right, okay. The ancients must feed. Ah. Crap, 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 crap. And overboard. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Did you miss me? Oh. Hmm. Let me pick up a pile of ancient chow. Did you raise anchor, Cherry? I don't think we're moving. That is the same ice island, correct? No, we're definitely moving. We're just not getting very far. Can I nail this one? Oh, island ho. Very pretty little island. But I do believe that's just one tree. 2 trees. And bunch of flowers. Why, that's enough to feed the engine. Oh, well. Engine's fed. Sprinklers for the grass. Interesting. But do you have to feed the sprinklers? Huh. Yes, it is raining, isn't it? Copper. Okay. Home seeds. What have I got? Pine cone. Have we tried growing a pine tree? Vine goo from seaweed. Okay. Well, I did say pine tree, but we have a pine cone. Vine tree. Interesting idea. Yeah, maybe we can plant kudzu all over these palm trees. Wouldn't that be fun? You know about kudzu? What we mostly have in the South Wannabe area is honeysuckle, but kudzu something in the south. The story is you plant kudzu by dropping a sprig of it and running away. I almost wish I could eat this shoe just to make it useful. Stone arrow, middle arrow. Do we have an arrow box? We have a weapon box. Alright, I'm sticking the arrows in the weapon box. Yes, we have a weapon box. Checking the food box. Raiding the food box. Get some more of that Bavarian steak here. What the hell? Or is it too soon for that? I'll wait until I'm hungrier. Hello, Barrel. Another winter island. Do you think that's a longitude thing? Are we in the area of winter islands? Spotlight? Maybe, or maybe it's just the moon reflecting off the ice. We're definitely getting more incoming debris. And I think I see something moving. Oh, another polar bear. Jerry, you were right. There is a light here. There's a red light up on the hill. I don't think I've seen that before. Or maybe that's just a signal tower at night. Definitely worth looking at. If I can get up there. Okay, this is a little bigger than the other islands. This might be a job for parkour. Oh, Stupid hollow sounding mountains. It's almost as if this was an artificial world or something. Jabars is looking for treasure again, and I am finding, yes, a tower. And another mini half track. And another red lead junction box. Well, that filled me up. No, not quite. Crate up here by the tower. Kind of want to be able to open these up to see if there's anything, or I suppose anyone, inside. I'm not sure if that would be creepy or not. Ah, yes. What? What did I pick up that made me throw? No, I didn't throw blanks. Ah, bolt. Nail. Tossing the goddamn nail. One nail versus bunch of planks. And there's another tower on the opposite island. It's not an island, it's a hill. And what's this at the bottom of the hill? There is a Quonset down here. Jerry found a snowmobile. Did Jerry find the snowmobile in this Quonset I'm standing in? Is it a two-person Quonset? A two-person snowmobile. DeBars found a snowmobile. Just how many of these are there? Hop on. Can I hop on? I can totally hop on. Why, this isn't motion sickness inducing at all. Alright. E to get off, E to get off. And now I have my own. Thank you, Cherry. I wonder if it has hit points. Only one way to find out. I cannot eat or drink while I'm on the thing. Important to know that. Hitting a bear with a snowmobile does not do anything. Fun fact. And mouse-driven camera angle has nothing to do with the direction. I still have to steer. Okay, well, there was something in the trailer about driving off a hill. Hitting a bear hard doesn't do anything. This may be a waste of a perfectly good snowmobile. Wait a minute. Can we take these with us? Can we somehow get them on the raft? If I don't, like, destroy it first? The bear is remarkably tolerant of this. It can go on the raft, but can't be moved. Oh, cute. So we can park this thing on the raft and then drag the raft out from under it? Okay, in that case, I'm just going to go the majestic thing. And I got an achievement for it. So where is it now? Can I find it, or have I dropped it to the very bottom of the ocean somehow? Nope, that bugger's outside of my diving range. Okay, I'm going to go back to the raft and check out what that achievement was. I want to see what the wording was. Wait. Is that my snowmobile? It may have restored my snowmobile back onto the top of the ice. Thank you for banning the banning the spammer, Jerry. Slay the boss at Veruna Point. Find all notes at Veruna Point. Come on. Where are my achievements? The achievement is, that's not a boat. Drive a snowmobile into the sea. Three trading cards left to collect. Two people and a llama. Dig up 20 treasures. Spend 30 tokens. Disrupt 10 butler bots. We are intermediate disruptors. It never occurred to me that driving a snowmobile into the sea would be an achievement. Go me. Eyes are a little tired again. This is not a habit I want to have of having tired eyes. Not the hinge box. This is the hinge box. And not the glass box. You thought large islands gave 3 treasures each. Is that a large island, though? I mean, sure, it's got 2 signal towers. What have I got? Sweep net. Well, I'm going to put that here with the weapons. Damn, I have a lot of rope. My fault for making a lot of rope. Found a second, and this time with 1 titanium ore. Cool. Makes up for the recycler one, doesn't it? More vine goo. I must be finding those in chests. I I did stow the vine. Ah, you have moved the vine goo in with the seaweed. Okay, cool. Except it's not exactly a well, it's a raw material if I find it in a chest, I guess. And plastic. How's the plastic chest coming? Third treasure. So I guess it is a large island, huh? I kind of figured the large islands had more of peaks, like that two peak island that we found kind of close to the beginning of the trip. Stream playthrough. What is it, art? And they have titles. Man and Moon? Does this game have werewolves, or is it somebody with a wolf head or a bear head? Neighbor's dog. Sure. What's that thing growing on his head? Poor thing. Intermediate. What did we just get? How do I refresh the list? Well, I can try this. Maybe that was intermediate. No. That we got intermediate excavator before beginner bear hunter. So we got some new achievement. Ah, you have contributed a snowmobile. Intermediate merchant. Is that better than Big Spender? Big Spender has spent 30 tokens. Different. Okay. Maybe that has to do with variety rather than sheer quantity. Also, the tokens are for the Dome Island. I thought those were coins. Yeah, spenders for the vending machines? Okay. I wonder why they don't call them coins. They call them coins on the island. I thought they called them coins on the island. Don't remember. The vending machine coins can be You used it every. Oh, when you say every vending machine, does that mean there's vending machines on other islands, not just the dome one? The seventh and eighth islands have vending machines. Ah, yes. There's my answer. You assume at least one of those have machines. Sorry for the yawning on camera. I'm good either way. I assume that even if we find a story island at this point, we probably won't have a lot of time for it. So I thought we still had two islands to go. Yeah, we do have two islands to go. Right, because I did a recount from my memory. I kept forgetting Caravan Island for some reason. We've only done six. Is that an island straight ahead, or are my eyes just playing tricks on me? Stop that. Wait, did I just. No, that's a potato. I'll take the coconut. Raw shark. We have that much raw shark meat? You guys have been killing that many sharks? Wow. Okay, well, I gotta eat something soon. What's it gonna be? Coconut for the win. There we are. Yet another ice island? I swear we're in the vicinity. It's gotta be a longitude thing. Unless it's like a plot thing? And we're just at the point where we're getting ice islands now? Gotta grab some food, sorry. Shark dinner it is. Right, this island is not the Story Island. Well, you anchored. Does that mean... I kind of assumed that meant you wanted to scavenge here. Or would you rather just keep moving? Because... Treasures, sure, okay. Another bear. I think it's a bear. It's a bear. I'm not sure my spear's strong enough to get the bear this time. And I didn't bring another spear. Despite people making spears. I should have grabbed one. Looking for the way up. There's more island on the other side. Unchoppable tree. Unchoppable tree. Trading post. Unchoppable tree. Ungatherable crate. And and tropical tree. So this island exists solely for the trading post, I gather. And whatever the treasure detector detects. Maybe it's my feet that are wooden. Maybe that's what's making the hollow sounds. Got some bars got up here. Maybe. Heading back. If I can find back. Well, there's the bear. So that should be back. And there's the raft. I'm actually good on food at the moment. But I think I'll go after that bear. I'm going to get one of the metal spears and go poke a bear. Where was that weapon chest? Here's that weapon chest. I am thus enabled. Come on. Alright. I am an ursicidal maniac. Oh, that hurt. Got him. Leather, raw meat, leather, and something else. I have a polar bear head. Clay bowls, good. While I'm bringing back some meat. I am bareheaded. Now, where was that raw meat? There's a shoe. Where's the raw meat? There's the raw meat. Have some raw meat. And where's the leather box? Is that in here? No. Or did we just use up all the leather already? Well, it isn't much leather. Okay. The leather's in there? Okay. The leather's in here. Excellent. Interesting. If you're eating the coconut chicken, you're cooking good. Aurora? Aurora. Okay, that's weird. On my screen, it goes away if I look directly at it, but I can see it out of the corner of my eye. I wonder if that's the fisheye thing. And it looks like a spotlight. You're right. Like it's coming from a couple things. Well, yeah, it helps me look further to the side. But why am I not seeing straight ahead? That's just weird. Tease out. Are we stopping here? This looks spread out at least. The very large story island. Okay, it's getting a little late in the session, but I started late anyway, so let's have a look. Why can't I? There we go. Okay, it's just too weird that I can only see that from the side. I feel compelled to go find it. Now I can see it straight ahead. I don't think it's an aurora. It's too simple. Wait, what? That's how the vision works? That's how I've been spotting the islands. See, I just thought you were using the damn radar. Okay, this isn't just Arctic. Or this isn't just winter. This is Arctic. And you say this is a story island. It does look huge. Gee, I wish we could have brought those damn snowmobiles. I'm walking toward the light. It's so cliche. And the more I walk in the snow, the more surprised I am that I'm not taking damage from it. I should be freezing to death out here. It's gotten very quiet and rumbly. I'm approaching something special, aren't I? Found compelled to switch to the spear. This is. Oh, by the way, I found a snowmobile. I found a ramp. I found Celine Research Facility. Requires one. Crap. I assume a tool or a key or something requires one blowtorch. We need a blowtorch to melt the ice over the door button. Two snowmobiles up here. That's good. But what the hell are those plumes then? They're not aurora. They're artificial. They're chimneys. Heat vents. And this one has a ladder. Ow, 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 ow. What was that? Is this radioactive up here? Well, it doesn't seem to have caused me damage. I mean, I suppose floating turquoise things in an air vent look a little toxic, yes. I really need to adjust the chat size. Some parts are radioactive on this island, including at least one building. An entire building is radioactive? And I don't suppose we have lead suits in the recipe list. Well, that's my fault for climbing a ladder up a chimney, isn't it? But there's a ladder for each chimney. So I have to look to see, is there anything at the top of one of these that we need? And the answer is no. I don't think so. It's not doing me damage, that's the funny thing. Maybe because I'm shying away from it. Maybe it takes a lot more than that to cause me damage. Well, that was fun and suicidal, but fun. Now, where did I leave that building? Anyway, once we find a blowtorch or a blowtorch recipe, walk toward the light, and we can cook the ice off the open button. I'm just going to take one of these and not drive it into the water this time. I think. Signal tower. Bear. Big dome-like rock. Man, these things are so durable. Electrical cable. Okay. Here I am climbing hills again, just to see what's at the top. Are there flags we can plant? Like, it would be nice if we got to the top of one of these places and we could just stake a flag which among other things would tell us that we'd been here before.
Detto showed me and Henry some abandoned igloos. The boy got them open by fiddling with some cables. The big igloo is still shut, though. I wonder what's inside. Detto introduced me to a man named Ruben. He was hurt, looked like wounds from a bear attack. So I helped fix up the wounds. Astrid used to fix up my wounds the same way. Where are you, sis?
Aside from majestic views, I'm not seeing anything interesting on top of these hills. Just 2 nights ago, I was playing an album on my stream with a cover that looked like that. Second signal tower is the size of an island measured by the number of signal towers it has. I'm sure I've totally lost the snowmobile. But there's a Quonset with another one. But I have a metal spear this time and I'm in full health. So, another bear to go. Blood on the snow. I'm just a vicious killer. Whoops. Don't do that. Threw my spear by accident. Okay, it's slowing me down, but I'm not going to steal another snowmobile just to lose it again. So I gather somebody found a building. I believe the note used the term igloo. This is what I get for going straight to the top. Didn't have to go straight to the top. The light's plainly visible. I could have gone to the top anytime. I see a snowmobile. Yeah, it's passing right by me. Still got 3 slots left. Another bear to go. It's okay, I got it. Thanks. Okay, so there's something we're supposed to be doing with the signal towers. I didn't understand that. We're supposed to be rating them, and I see that they turn dark after you've rated it. Hi there. Thank you for picking me up. Right. Okay. So this makes like what the 4th tower that we've gotten the cable from? There's at least one more. Oh, these aren't just quantits, these are doorways. I didn't realize.
I've always loved Miranda. I will release you to Henry. Yes, I've followed the signal far south. I know it's from my sister. There's no doubt.
The whole room is radioactive?
That's the boy would be dangerous. Henry's scared of whatever
Shit, shit,
causes
shit,
it.
shit, 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 shit. Up isn't helping. That doorway's blocked. Did we get everything we needed from there? Interesting. Ah, just an arch. But there's another tower up
There's
ahead.
all over this frozen island. One of them completely wrecked the boat when we tried to get away. None of the usual tricks worked either. Henry and I would have been eaten if that boy with the air horn hadn't showed up. His name is Detto. Says he came here with some survivors. I asked Henry if I should trust the boy. But I didn't get an answer.
I'm on. You're off. Is that one more tower out there? Yes, I see the snowmobile. But Max can't drive. Alright, that tower's been gotten already. Is that all the towers we need? Do we need any more cable? Is that a structure? Or is that just a tabletop
It's
rock?
ready to go. Detto is ready with the air horn, and Ruben can at least walk. Henry is staying behind. It's bittersweet. He doesn't speak with me anymore, but I think it's safer for someone to stay behind. Detto says there's a place with lots of people. Ruben says Astrid might be there. She definitely isn't here in this cold place. It's nice talking to people.
I think it's just a rock. Oh well, it looks like an interesting rock anyway. Look for the village. All towers without cable. Jerry, do Bars thinks that you have found a village? Observatory. Is that my snowmobile? That is a snowmobile. Max can't drive. This looks like a village. With buildings that can't be. Wait, was that a keypad? Yes, with keypads that can't be accessed. These are the igloos that the guy was talking about not being able to get into. He says some of the igloos. To me, it seems. Okay, start dragging cable. Where do I drag the cable to? This. Okay, what did that do to me? Why did I want to drag that cable? Well, I just connected 2 points with a cable. Was I supposed to have? And now that those two buildings are connected, what does that buy me? Little thing on top of this hill here. Start dragging cable. All right. And where does it? Looking for places to connect the cable to. Like this one? Nope, that's too far. So I have to connect to some nearer one. Like that one. That's too far. I see. I think. I could be wrong. But I guess I'm not supposed to connect the buildings together. I'm supposed to connect the cables to the buildings. All right. So let's try that again. All right. Do I now connect these? I'm connecting all these cables, and what exactly does that do? Does that go this way? Apparently. Will this reach? That reaches. And that reaches here. And where's the next one? Next one appears to be here. One more spot, I assume. The magic question is always, just because I can, does that mean I should? Another place to connect. Where? Well, if you're in the village to bars, where the hell am I? And why does it want me dragging these cables all over? The village has power, and the doors are open now. I have found a yoga room, and my pockets are full. Sacre merde! Hinge, glass, stone, metal ingot. Well, I'm getting hungry anyway. My pockets are full because I've been killing bears. Okay, they didn't do much for my hunger or thirst, but at least it freed up my inventory. Coconut, lovely. Alright, so what's in this box? Okay, that box is gotten. Bars is going after that house. I guess I'll go after this house. This looks useful. But it isn't. It's very deceiving. It's like kids' room.
That kid Detto is really smart. Using material we salvaged, he was able to fix up my boat. Ruben is recovering too. But, he doesn't seem to want to talk to me a lot. Both of them stare whenever I talk to Henry. Henry doesn't like the way they look at us. I think I need to do something.
Recipe for a simple smoothie. Do we have that? We have that. Okay, leaving it here then. Vending machine tokens. Have we seen a vending machine? Maybe that's inside the research facility. Plastic, dishes. Oh, this looks so bloody domestic. I guess only the lit huts are open. Can't find the opening for the big one. That sounded dramatic. They I found the vending machines. And or DeVars found the vending machines. This appears to be a rec center. Or a community room or whatever. DeBarge, Jerry, and I are in a rec center. Pool table, vending machines, couches, stuff. I'm following Cherry, who I think is following you. Cherry's not following you. We get to all the other places? Wow, they really glow. I was here. Is that my snowmobile to take? Oh, crap, I'm hungry. Oh, crap, I'm out of food. What's this? Strawberry colada. But that's not going to help me, is it? No, it just made me a whole lot less thirsty. Why, thank you, Sherry. That'll keep me busy. Okay, actually, you know the way? You drive. You're better. You're probably a better driver than I am. We? Wait, so which way are you going? You said you found the blueprint? Is that for the blowtorch? Because we. Are you going to dug another snowmobile? I wonder if there's an achievement for dunking every single snowmobile. Okay, we're off the snowmobile. In case you're not watching the camera, I'm gritting my teeth. It's about to get really dark, isn't it? That should so help. You said you weren't going to dunk another snowmobile. I can't tell where the raft is. Everything looks shiny. translucent. That's an interesting effect. I think the sun shining through the ice. Hello, Jerry. Now you're not going to duck into the snowmobile, right? Can we put 3 people on a snowmobile? We can. This is one cozy snowmobile. And remember, these things skid. Okay. Thank you, Jerry, for not dunking out of the snowmobile. Nice close parking job, too. Um, Not that we necessarily need all this crap. Ate all the beets, by the way. Metal ingot. Okay. That box? No. That box. It's not like we even need more of this crap. Where'd the leather go? The leather goes here. The leather box is full. Why are there clay bowls here? I'm going to move the clay bowls to the food bowl, which is full, which is probably why the clay bowls were in there. Alright, fine. Clay bowls are in there now. What else have I got? I'm going to start dumping these things we don't need. We don't need a paddle, right? I mean, we only needed the paddle to make the engine, I assume, to make the paddle wheel. Or I suppose another raft. If I decide to abandon you people and make my own. And I don't know, is there some other big head that we need to display? I'm actually managing to wear down that spear. Okay. So, let's have a look at that dialogue and everything I missed by not looking at it. Jerry hasn't touched a snowmobile yet. Click the arrow at the top to just dump everything that's already there. As in, to combine stuff into existing stacks? I'm reading the text, except that I'm reading it on my laptop screen where I'm streaming because I can squint at it better. Except that I get a 10-second delay and I'm manipulating it with the mouse wheel on the other machine. And oh, look, there's a scrolling limit. Okay, so was the blueprint that we needed for the blowtorch, or do we need to find a blowtorch or pieces of a blowtorch? Because we needed a blowtorch. Actually, I'll just look at the crafting menu to see if we can make a blowtorch. Does that count as a tool? Not that kind of tool. Maybe we have to go into the observatory next. Okay. Sherry said that she found the observatory? Actually, well, 5:30, but we started late. I can go a little longer. Sherry has decided we do not need a railing around the anchor hole. Okay. I see the anchor hole, yes. I don't see the anchor, though. We are anchored, right? Wait, where's the stupid island? Yes, there's a stupid island, so we are anchored. I'm confused. Is the anchor still on the upper story? And you're just somehow portaling the anchor through the floor? That's weird. Requires drinking glass. No, the new upgraded one wouldn't fit under the floor. Actually, we were pretty close there, I thought. Okay, no, that's pretty close. That I'll grant you. Remote anchor. Remote anchor. So what is just like attached to the bottom of the raft? Where am I? Beds. Had to move it because it wouldn't fit. It's at the back. Ah, okay. Yeah, that does look big. Is it somehow that much better? Where'd the water thingy go? That's the water thingy now? It's the water thingy. Okay, do I need to in turn fill it? No, because it's got a pump that just. Right, that's what the vacuum cleaner thing is. Got it. Reading the food supply. Hmm. Ah, I see now. You got the advanced stationary anchor blueprint from the weather station, from the observatory. The blowtorch is at the very. I'm cheating. I'm sorry. You got the blowtorch already? Okay. much raw meat do we have? We have a lot of raw meat. Well, somebody's cooking. Alright, I have to check on things. Find out if I am handling dinner tonight. I may very well be. So I'm going to be right back. People, feel free to putter whilst I determine how late I can be on. Okay. Place near the observatory where we can break through the ice into a hole. Does that mean we need an explosive, or is that just another use of the blowtorch? Fall into it like a trap. Cute. Okay, well, I'm good for another half hour, I believe. Can break through the ice. That goes back to the whole can versus should thing. Well, do we want to take the final step and un-ice that button? If that's the final step. Observatory is not the final step because there is that research. Right. That's what I meant. The research facility with the iced over button. Or did you all actually get in there when I wasn't looking? Right. That's what you need the blowtorch for, to get into the building with the two big chimneys on top. Right to the observatory? Okay. Down with that. Whoa! I take steps forward. I slide backward. Maybe it's the wind blowing me backward? BRB for a minute for Cherry? Okay. I'm just gonna try to find something to lean on so I'm not sliding all over the place. Am I not hitting E? Yes, I wasn't hitting the snowmobile. I already checked. I'm good for a while. That ice is mean. The blowtorch, Cherry says she already got it, if I understood her properly. And then we need to go to the research facility, the Celine research facility, use the blowtorch to unice a button, so I assume we can open the door. Seriously, we need spiky shoes or something. Or sneakers or something. Yeah, I'm just sitting on this thing so I'm not sliding all over the place. Yes, I can stand on it too. Cherry, the observatory puzzle is complete. More or less right there only to look how it looks from like inside. I mean, we could. I don't think I've seen the observatory yet. Do you know, I think that shark that we killed is the tallest thing on the raft? No, wait, that's still the turbine. Yeah, I mean, we can get it on stream. I would like to see it, but it's not crucial. And go from there to the research station? Sure. Does Jerry know how to get to the research station? Well, it's obvious how to get to the research station. There's two flaming chimneys. Hmm. What, this island? You don't have all the notes for the character? Is there a character? I kind of assumed the character's in the research facility. Don't know how many blueprints we can find here. We have two. Mm-hmm. So, where are we off to? Jerry, you lost the bars. Ah. Drive by. Yeah, the bars is on. Going to the observatory then? We. Okay. I gather this is the observatory. And we get in through the top rather than the bottom. No, we do get in through the bottom. Another dumbbell? No. Ladder going down. You've been down, right? Rumbling. Ominous. Kind of. Ah, and this would be the Pool. Gotcha. So that's how to get into it from underwater. Jet, DeBars is going for a swim. Having simply jumped down the ladder, I had no idea how long it was. So many shiny cabinets that can't be opened. And servers. Oh, that makes me itch. A laptop that can't be accessed. I guess this is just not that sort of game. So much atmospheric crap. But wait, there's more. And it can be Huh. But what does this button do? You found Henry. Henry. Because he was left behind. Right. And we, lucky people, get to take him with us. I think I missed. Missed again. How can I not climb a ladder? Alright, I'm up here. Huh. Tell me that's not Henry. Oh my god, is that Henry? Seriously? Did you ever see The Umbrella Academy? The shark. Okay. Research station is next. Uh, well, first season would do. I was thinking of Dolores, that mannequin that Five was traveling with. I think it was Dolores. You left the bars again. All things considered, I'm slightly disappointed. Now I want to be able to dress up like a stick figure. We don't want to fall in the hole, correct? Wait a minute. There's stuff down there. Some sort of structure. What is that? Is that the place where you go to the observatory underwater? Am I stuck in the hole now? Tell me I'm not stuck in the hole. I'm not stuck in the hole. So we didn't exactly lose the snowmobile, did we? Can you get us out of this hole? Because we seem to be sliding. Okay, so you didn't dunk a snowmobile, but you did manage to still lose one. Maybe that's why there's a snowmobile there, just in case you lose one down the hole. Yes, head toward the light. We should start to see ramps. Yep. Yes, that button that requires a blowtorch. Who's got the blowtorch? I guess any of us have the blowtorch. Use one Celine key. Now let's hope this isn't as radioactive as the other Quonset. Because after all, this is...
Sparrow. Whoever finds this, know that I held humanity's interest first. Always. I was sent to Selene alongside 2 colleagues, one of which I discovered was a mole by the investors. Had Owl been allowed to come to Selene, the knowledge of this unlimited green energy would have been monopolized by the same people who caused this mess to begin with. The other colleague had left behind. I did not trust you. I couldn't. It was too much of a risk. I hope you will forgive me.
Bottle of... No, door is locked from the other side. Right, okay. Requires one control hub. What about Laboratory 2? Laboratory 2 is open and radioactive. If this is green energy, why do we need hazmat suits? Rubidium? Whoops. A vending machine token. I guess I figured it would be safe down here. Okay, need some sort of code, and I don't particularly want to go through 100 of them. RBPM. Oh crap! What do you mean the fucking suits wear out? That was rude. Need to type a code in, yes. And it has to do with the elements, sure. Atomic numbers? Does anybody know the atomic numbers? For rubidium. Atomic number 37. Wait, what? Somebody else got, and there's a countdown now. You got them all? And this area is not radioactive, thank you very much. Okay, the door's open. Come to the new area. You don't have to go back up. Well, maybe it's a good idea. Alright, it's a good idea. Yeah, I'll get a refresh. I guess we don't know that there isn't more radiation down below. Okay, so we get through here into the new area, which isn't radioactive. Y'all down here already? Y'all are inside the reactor chamber. Okay. Down. This doesn't look good. And my suit's about to expire. Spider. Oh, there's more suits downstairs? Okay. Why, yes, there are. You scream like a little girl, Jerry. It's adorable. That was you, right? Or was that the bars? Do we need things from these spiders? Okay, we did that. And that makes the door crank open ever so slowly. Oh, look, there's more spiders in there. Isn't that nice? Oh, cute. Ow. I mean, are we trying to fry something with that? Other than each other? Door's open. Isn't this where the spiders were? I'm not seeing anything useful. Wait. Well, it says hold to rotate, but... Ow. Gonna resuit. Okay, so the beam's supposed to be pointing at the things to be rotated? Or is the beam supposed to be shooting at the locks? R. I'm gonna die of radiation poisoning before I even see this. Yes, they're mirrors. Crap. Hey, fun fact, you can drink in a radiation suit. Alright, so that one connects to that one, and that one connects to that one. Oh, the door's open. No. That one needs to connect probably to this one, which will connect it, which will shoot out with the door. Yeah, no, that one's correct. So this one needs no. You know, I think I hate this more than the spiders. Did I bring any food? Of course I didn't bring any food. I may be starving soon. Alright, that. So, this box has to shine at that box, and that box probably has to shine at this box. Yeah, this box. Art doesn't seem to be doing anything for me. Oh, I see. Okay. Ow! Fuck! At least the beams don't seem to hurt much. No, the beam isn't connecting to that, that's the problem. Fuck. I'm out of food. I might have to eat some raw meat from a spider. Ew. Well, it's working. Not well, but it's working. What? Oh, thank you, Cherry. Cherry? Yes, thank you, Cherry. You're always thinking of me. Oh, that'll help. Yes, thank you. Um, does that leave you with anything? I guess so. Okay. Alright. Let's go poison ourselves further. Actually, I'm gonna go recharge my suit. Crossing the beams is bad. Have you found enough things to bounce the beam off of? I mean, does it really take this many? Because it looks like if you can hit this box, this should be a straight shot. I could be wrong. Yeah. Alright, let's see what you got. That one's hitting. Using static reflection points. Not reflective. Alright, it is reflective. Fucking. Alright, it looks like you overclosed. Ah.
The Celine facility was built for one purpose: master and perfect the experimental reactors used to power the floating cities. No easy task, but it has been done, in theory.
Floating.
We do not have the people to construct anything but a basic prototype. It can be built for real, I know it. We just need more people. There's a place where the Rafters live in peace with any survivors of the old world. They call it Utopia. Maybe there we can begin to reverse the damage we've done. But we received a message from yesterday. One of the investors has taken control of the community. Olaf Wilkstrom. I fear his intentions with this potential haven.
Oh, so that's what happened to Olaf. Could have sworn I saw spiders in here. Reactor key. I get a feeling that'll be a hazmat suit situation. Or not! How can this not be a hazmat situation? Ah, well, they provide the suits right in front of the hazmat door. Spiders! Or scarabs or something. Are there more? Yes, there's more. Jumping spiders! And of course my spear broke. Sorry, need to resuit. And where's my other spear? Oh, that was my other spear. Nice. Nope, there's my... No. Sorry, not being a lot of help here. What? What happened to fucking peaceful mode? Oh. I got too close. Why don't... Are these stupid things respawning? Fuck. Door, door, door. Where's the door? This isn't gonna work. On the other hand, I'm tanking them. I'm not tanking them. I'm kiting them. Shit. Okay. Hello, Lava. I need a lot more spears, I think. Metal arrow, stone arrow, metal spear. Even my machete broke. I was just sad. Do I hear somebody else? Nope, just me. I guess I'm the only one that died in there, huh? So how do you make a metal spear again? What was that? There was a loud noise that sounded like the engine starting up. Alright. Weapons. Spears. That's a machete. The machete is not better than a spear. What do I need for a spear? 8 planks. 2 metal ingots. 1 bolt. You made it, huh? Well, then I guess I don't have to make all the spears. There's a person in the reactor. That's great. Huh. Alright, I'm on my way. Actually, I suppose I should grab some food. Is there food? What's this? Go with it. On my way. If I can figure out how. I even have all that raw meat from consuming all the spiders. Alright, truthfully speaking, they weren't spiders, they were beetles. But still. Photojournalism at its finest. You have the code for Utopia. Great. On my way. Trudging across the frozen Arctic island. And I totally forgot to refill my water bottle. Dying again may be the fastest way back to the raft. Now, where was that godforsaken entrance? Was it around here or was it up here? I think it was up here. He sounds awfully close. Okay, so do I still need the radiation suits? Is it still hazardous down there? So you stabilized the reactor. And everything was suddenly peachy. Indeed. Okay. I'm in the reactor room. I'm going to the left. I see a bay door. Which leads to a inner door. And I guess this was the crowd sleep place.
Good morning. You're not... Oh, I get it. They left me here. Wow. Thanks for waking me up. Long-term cryosleep can result in a number of issues. So, you got room for a bioengineer? I swear, it's actually practical. Great! That's very nice of you. I'll do my best.
Okay, so I have him now? Or was that you picking him up? I guess it's my turn.
Good morning. You're not... Oh, I get it. They left me here. Wow. Thanks for waking me up. Long-term cryosleep can result in a number of issues. So, you got room for a bioengineer? I swear, it's actually practical. Great! That's very nice of you. I'll do my best.
His feet look messed up. Jerry found the blueprint for the electric smelter. Okay. And there's nothing else down here? Well, if that was one cryo chamber, is this another? I guess we'll never know. So this is cleaned out then. Alright. Just going to take a look around. Ah, and that's the window to the big empty room that we saw all of this from. Okay. I guess I'm ready to go. And I got set to fight all those scarabs or whatever they were. You suited up. You think there's a room with radiation that goes up. Let's find out. Laboratory 1. Is clear. Though the lasers are still active. How about laboratory? Yeah, maybe they're clear now. But still. Hello, Jerry. Nothing else down there? Hmm. So many rooms with bars, almost as if they knew they were dealing with hazardous critters. So we actually finished a story island today. Alright, where was that where was that exit? Here we go. Reading your journal? Home, James. I still thought you were going to dump the thing. Okay. This has been at least 3 hours. I dare say it's time to pack up for the night. Oh my. We have gone 4.5 hours. This will be a fun upload. And we still haven't found your goat bars. Are we maybe in the wrong part of the world to find it now? Oh, right, I have meat. I can contribute. Looted some bug things. God, we have a lot of meat. Well, in that case, I'm going to take the vegetable soup. I shouldn't have taken the vegetable soup. Okay, I should have taken the vegetable soup. Oh, right, water bottles. I'm going to be particularly greedy and fill both my water bottles. And this guy wasn't a hobbit. Did you see his feet? They weren't anywhere near as big as the other guy. That's a googly ways. But I really think it's time to call it a night. The bar says left. Jerry is left. I guess that's just me then. We may never come back here. I have the weird itch to take that snowmobile and dump it in the drink. Oh, cool. So the raft is all set to go to Utopia when we next meet. Are we next meeting this coming Saturday at 2 p.m.? Actually, I think I'll leave it there and see if it's still there when we reconnect. 2 p.m. Eastern, then. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Control F3 did something in game. Anyway, next stream for me is going to be tomorrow night, um, Sunday the 19th at 9 p.m. Eastern. Next writing stream the following Thursday, 23rd, 9 p.m. Eastern. And we'll do the Raft stream on Saturday. Thanks for coming, and I hope to see you then.